Got some chili, potato salad, coffee, and Fredo. Hi. And that's what it looks like outside. What was I just doing? I've been very dysfunctional for days. Very depressed. Yeah, my depression has sucked me in for 4 or 5 days. Just been literally hiding under the blanket, looking at the phone, not doing anything, hiding under the blanket. Yeah, Scott, I know. I should be doing all kinds of stuff, and I'm not. That's right, you gotta move. Yep. Well, they're going to blow up the rest of the old First Energy Avon Lake power plant tomorrow morning. The drones are gone. The drone thing has definitely sucked a whole bunch of us, has sucked the life out of a bunch of us for days. West, right on Lake Erie. Just go to look, you see the big power plant. I don't know what they're blowing up tomorrow. They've already done 1 or 2 implosions. I was actually just reading about, where is it? Thought it was, here it is. Final implosion at power plant. They've been doing these implosions very early in the morning, very early. Bring it to Venus. Just go to look up Avon Lake power plant. Go on Google. It's right there along the water. Farida. Well, that power plant had been around for a long time. Twitchy. See, I like playing in traffic. I don't mind crazy drivers. I just shake my fist and keep going. Yeah, it was a big one. I think the one in East Lake, though, if you look at the East Lake power plant on the east side, I think that's even a bigger plant, but I can't remember. Morning, Tyler. What if the drones are AI? Cool style. Yeah, the drones are. It's all a bunch of nothing. You know, people are just finally looking at the sky. Oh, shoot. Only to blend in, Scott. Oh, oh shit. Harris, did you see? You see the damn New York City cops found a drone? Somebody said, "There's a drone over there. Oh my God, there's a drone. It's laying on the ground." Yeah, the drone had been laying there for a month in front of the business it's from. Ridiculous. So the New York City cops confiscated it. We don't know that it's not normal, Putty Cat. Happened in the 50s. Everybody was looking at the sky and saying, "Oh my God, the aliens are coming." Oh yes, big boy. The thing is, I mean, there's been there in the last few days. There's been some good responses about this stuff, but still, people are just speculating all kinds of madness. You've got this damn major congressional representative saying, "Well, I don't know what they are, but I think they're from China." I don't know what they are, but yeah, they must be Chinese. Nah, there's no nuclear device. When they search for nuclear signatures in the background of an area, they use helicopters. They've been doing that in New York, I mean, in DC already for weeks, getting background information about the levels of radiation in the DC area before the inauguration. They do this every 4 years. Choppers flying patterns back and forth across DC, sniffing and looking. They don't do it with drones. Who knows what the drones are doing? The thing is, if they're up there legally, they don't have to tell you what they're doing. So, unless we go torture one of the congressmen that was in the classified briefing, we'll never know. There's probably some story that got buried because of the drones. You know, somebody really found Bigfoot or something like that. They found Jimmy Hoffa's body. Scott. Oh, hey, big boy. The streak. The streak. Oh. Just in case any of you didn't see, because I only show it at the beginning, I always forget. There's the chili, sour cream, oyster crackers, potato salad, coffee, Fredo. Hi, everyone. I'm just hanging out over here. Chemtrails. Chemtrails are right up there with that. I get into arguments with idiots about chemtrails all the freaking time. Oh my God. Yes, it is casino chili. The best dip. I got the recipe for this. I got the recipe for this chili from the casino. But it's a big batch. It's 10 gallons, I think. So I'd have to shrink all the ingredient amounts. Maybe I'll paste it on YouTube on the community page. Flying spaghetti monster, yes, there we go. Well, every time I get into it with some chemtrail fool, I go, look, okay, you're taking all these pictures of the sky, right? You're burning all this energy on this. Have you gone and done the real work? Go show me where the chemical comes from. Find it. Then show me it being put into a tanker truck and driven to an airport. Then show me that tanker truck loading it onto an aircraft. 0 times that has happened. Nobody's proven that. Hey, Ice. Well, I mean, there's cloud seeding. That's been done for decades. You know, that silver iodide and whatnot. But, you know. Oh, hey, Steve. Are you having fun with the house hunting, Steve? No. Back when my friend was looking for his first house, he gets stressed. He got so much stress. He had bones and stuff popping in his neck. You could put your hand on his neck and feel shit moving around. So they had to stop searching for 6 months. He goes, I'd rather have a kid. I could easily have another kid than looking for a house. And the guy is, responsible. They have money. They had no worries about all those things. But he just freaked out about this whole home ownership thing, I guess. Oh, accounting for the budgets, Navy officer. Sounds a little familiar, McDodge. Yeah, Steve. I mean, I've seen, your and Lori's like lists of things you want and don't want. That's a good way to deal with it, though. I like that. I like that. Hey, Linda, we've been to space. Yeah, it's right up there. We've been to the moon. That's space, right? Octopus, yeah. Just don't buy in an HOA. Oh, there you go, Putty Cat. That's a better answer. We are already in space. We're on a sphere moving around. Oh, did you see some flat Earth guy? You can go look it up. Some flat Earth guy got a free trip down to Antarctica because he didn't believe, the sun was always there for 24 hours and moved around the sky. Well, I watched the video of him talking about it. He almost still sounds a little skeptical, like, oh crap, they busted my fantasy. But will he convince even one other person that it's not flat? Yeah, go watch the video. You can find it. Stella, $35,000 trip to get down there. The Earth is an octagon. Somehow, I don't know if they did a fundraiser or somebody paid for it, but yeah. Hell, I can't afford a trip to Avon Lake to watch the power plant blow up. Oh, 43 people. Hello. Oh, I would in a minute. I know a couple people who've been there on those very expensive trips on the Russian ship. Well, you kind of can, but you've got to go. You just can't, there's no way to go on your own, really. Maybe if you had a shitload of money and you could rent a plane that could get there, pay for the plane. Scott, you're so bad. It's being watched by countries. Well, it's been considered a hands-off place where we just do research. We don't go there, and mess it all up with tourism and everything. Hello from Uzbekistan. Octopus? No, not necessarily. We're just talking about things, and it started with chemtrails. Oh, yeah. Remember, the Earth is not flat. We checked. I'm Fredo, by the way. Oh, he's got more potato salad. Look at that. Bye. We can share a place, but not the world. That's good. Hey, Billy. Well, the ocean's tough to do. All right, let's keep it clean, guys. Oh, that's that new thing up there. See that? See that new zero up there? That's that new thing. I wondered about that. Can you send them? I don't have. Fredo needs a replacement. He needs a clone. He's getting a little worse for wear. Lost. He was missing for 3 months or 4 months, whatever. Turns out he was in prison with Steve Bannon. I think they shared the same cell. That's right. Steve Bannon is stinky. Stinky, stinky. Okay. No, it's not. And I have the recipe now. 9/11, I think we don't have all the answers. I have questions about, like, how did certain buildings fall to the ground? Oh, hey, Tackle. Hey there, thank you. No, it's not well. I'm in big trouble with the courts. I'm just fucking off, and they're gonna just sell the house because I'm fucking off. Screwing up. Building 7, yeah. I'm in trouble with the housing court and owe them $10,000. It's fucking evil shit. And they can sell the house if I don't come up with the money. And that could happen, I don't know, Friday was a deadline for some things, and I don't have any money. And I've been sticking my head in the sand about it. I've got stuff to sell. I haven't been selling stuff. I've been just overwhelmed, I guess. Aliens. Well, talk doesn't help. I just need money and to do things. Well, I don't have a car, Scott. I mean, maybe I could lease one again, but that's not going to help right now. Well, I don't think Jesus was a real person. I'm against religion. Whether there's a God, that's a whole nother thing. Maxwell, because I may lose everything. I know, Tackle. I need to get downstairs and do some work. I've had 4 bad days where I've just been hiding. I've had that happen my whole life. Yeah, exactly. Religion is man-made. Jennifer, yo. Well, I can rent the downstairs out. That's what I've been cleaning, the downstairs, to try to get to that point. But oh, powder. Hello. Hello, Christmas powder. Thank you. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Oh, look here. Oh. Yeah, I just watched a video on a big drone surveillance company from Salt Lake City area. Pretty interesting story, really. I'm trying, Madison. Ali, hello. What about religion leading to a true relationship? What kind of relationship? Called Fortum. It's on YouTube. It's a really good story. Interesting company, doing a lot of interesting work. That's for sure in that world. What was that called? Oh yes, the flock cameras. You guys know about the flock cameras? There's a scary organization. Where is this? Where is... Oh, here it is. Technology. If you go on YouTube, it's on Fox 13 News. Oh, that's a terrible... If I ever show stuff, I gotta flip the camera. There's the story. Good little 3-minute story. Well, again, that's if you believe in that, McDodge. I mean, everybody doesn't believe in this stuff. You know. nor should they have to. Anyway. Oh, freak. Well, I brought some crackers home from the buffet, so I got crackers again. I guess one of the packages must have broke open in my pocket because I was flipping the sheets and the blanket around, straightening them the other day, and there were crackers all over the bed. I'm like, where the frick are crackers from? Because I lay down in my clothes sometimes, and I think they were in the pocket of this thing. Like, when did I bring crackers into bed? It's okay. It's an okay buffet. Exactly, McDodge. We sort of have free will, yeah. I'm like, what the frick are all these crackers doing here? Well, I stuffed my pocket full of these things, so I'm sure one of them exploded. Anyway. I need to get downstairs, do something functional. I've done nothing functional for days. Been very bad. Free Palestine. Bat Cooler. Diners here used to give you Melba toast. Oh my God, Melba toast. Mini bread skits. Melba toast. Melba toast is there has to be an episode on Seinfeld about Melba toast. It just sounds like there should be. That's just weird stuff. Melba toast, yeah. Yeah, but I got serious things I should be doing, you know. All right, let's see. Where's the power? And I've let things get crazy again, and letting things get messy, and I'm not doing stuff. It's on a good roll, but then I succumb to my old ways. Free Willy. Well, by Friday, I was supposed to have this whole lead test thing done, and that ain't gonna happen. I mean, maybe I'll get the test done. Maybe, I don't know. I don't have the money for that. We did one and it failed. We got to do another. This stuff is, and it's $500 or $600 each freaking test. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Let's see if I can get motivated here. Take you downstairs. Okay, let me clean up here a little. Oh, what am I doing? I'm dropping things here. Oh, you're falling. Let's see, put the oyster crackers away. I know exactly where they go. Anyway. Alright, what are we doing? Put the potato salad away. I don't have any. Where's the water? I don't have any water. A joint, yeah, that won't help me. I just go back to eating more M&Ms. Well, take you guys down there. That's why I broadcast a lot sometimes, because it helps motivate me. All right. Let's see here. Take all this downstairs. Oh, hey, big boy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched many live streams. I only stumbled on this, I don't know how many months ago, this vertical streaming format. I mean, I've always live streamed. I've been live streaming for 10 years. This is the fourth platform. Two of them are gone. The first two. And I got into it very organically, and I just like it. I like doing it. I need to do more videos. And yep, 10 years. I started it within a few months of Periscope, when Periscope started. So you'd have to go look the starting date of Periscope. I think it might have been 2015. And sorry. And you know, started showing you guys around driving and all that, and all the fun Uber trips. YouTube's not the best streaming platform by any means. I gotta paint that window down there. If the paint is still good, because I walked away from everything. This paint is no good. I killed it. Because I just gave up on this shit a few days ago, and I'm just an idiot. Should I use the drill? I wonder if I should use the drill. Did I bring the big drill? I ruined that paint. That paint's no good. I killed it. Wasn't much left in there. Oh, I need a paper towel. The container. Oh, I've used gallon jugs for stuff like that for years, for all kinds of things, putting parts in, paint, whatever. Had like weird census people. Not really, just Jehovah's Witness. So I painted that window last week. Window frame. I gotta paint this other one. Teenager alert, yeah. Yeah, I think that was getting a little weird. So, and I gotta paint the This one, this is bigger. I cleaned the glass already, since as clean as I'm going to go for. Wonder if I could put you guys over here somewhere. Is there a place over here? I don't know if that would work or not. Still can't read anything, but a little closer. Oh, yeah. I don't get many phone calls for anything, so I'm lucky. I'm not on any lists. Not on many lists. Oh. Where's the plug at? Oh, come on. Oh. We're all confused here. All right. Now we can plug in. Oh, hey, Ziggy. Am I all right? Nothing money won't fix right now. That's the only thing that helps things right now. All right. See if I can mix this paint up and use this other paint. Because I killed the gray paint. So far I haven't killed this one. As long as I don't break the jug. I broke the jug on the gray paint the first time and had paint all over the basement. That was a mess. Okay, let's see if I can do this without making a disaster. Oh, that's too short. So I have to move the paint down low. Paper towels. Where's they're over there. I don't know, is that mixed up or not? Maybe not. It's not mixing up too good. What kind of paint is this? Interior latex. Interior latex. I'll be right back. I gotta look up something. No, I'm not on welfare. Cut a hole in inflatable raft with it and hooked the propeller. I like that. Hey, trippy. I'll be right back. I gotta go look something up. I'm gonna try and add a little water to this latex. Mixing it up some more. I hate using this brush. It's a nice natural bristle brush, but I'm always been weird like that. I don't want to use that. I'll use this. I won't use that. I'll hold off on using that until I use this. Let's see if this stuff works. Yeah. Seems to be working. I need more light. Where's the light at? Where's my light? This is some free stuff I found in my buddy's building. So much paint there, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous how much paint is over there. I don't know where he got it all, but he got it cheap probably. A lot of it's pretty old now. I need something to stand on. special ladder there. I should stand on the other thing. Such a pain to paint up in this spot up in here because the way this was all built by dear old Dad. This is all to placate the lead inspector. If we ever even get that done. It's supposed to be done by Friday, and that's probably not, I don't know. I'm so fucked up. Didn't do that, did I? Ah. Nasty. Oh, whatever. Nasty. I did not see that. I should have cleaned up in here a little more. Painting overhead, so much fun. Oh, my arm. Shadows. Bad shadows. Oh. Whew. Oops. Don't drip. No drips. No drips. Oh, my arm. Where are we at? I'm on a bucket of tar. That's where we're at. This window's like 1.5 feet wider than the other one. Alright, what are we doing here? Where are we at? Uh-oh, what the heck? Who's that kid? Who's that kid? Oh, that's the kid from the corner, I think. Is that the kid from the corner? I know. Running around through the yard. Looked like he might have had a dog harness or something. I don't know what the heck that was. Oh, my arm. It's hard. I'm out of shape. It's hard on the arms, painting overhead. Like, who is that little kid? I remember when we were younger, we had a couple dogs that would get loose. Oh my God, running through the neighborhood, block after block, through yards, screaming the dog's name. Now you'd probably get shot. What are you kids doing in my yard? Back then, nobody cared. Now everybody's all afraid and worried about everything. Oh. Oh. should probably get something else to stand on. Instead of the wobbly bucket of tar. Oops, I got paint on the window. This is nice and thick, this paint. At least got that going. It's not drippy. That's what happens when you leave it sitting out with the lid off for days. It gets thicker. Oh, what's that? Alright. I need a paper towel or something. I got a rubbish gun. What is that? Don't spill the paint. Oh, I got paint on me, of course. There we go. Got a stray bristle. Let's get the paint off the window while I'm doing this. Okay, no other drips. Nope. Whole house generator. Well, I mean, the only maintenance is the oil, really, on a whole house generator. I've installed a bunch of them. You know, maybe an air filter. I mean, you just have to keep track of your hours and, you know. Where do we live? We are on the north coast of America. The great shores of Lake Erie, Cleveland, Ohio. And I'm going back up on my bucket. Is that a spot of paint too? What is that? See, that's why you shouldn't clean windows, because then you see all the spots. When it's dirty, everything is just dirty, and you don't see all the spots. Cleveland. I hate painting over crummy stuff. It's against my religion. This is definitely a better size brush for this. The other brush was too big. Sloppy. Oh, I hate being sloppy. Problem with being sort of a perfectionist. You can't do it at all, you won't do it. So you procrastinate. And then when you do it, it takes longer. Oh, that was a drip. That was a drip. Where'd the drip go? Move down to the corner here. Where's that drip? Sure, I thought I saw a drip. I don't know. Oh. Getting another strand of fiber. Come on. Got another bristle coming out here. Let's get rid of the bristle. Well, that's it, Ziggy. You know, flipping houses ain't like it was back in the 80s and the early 2000s. Things have gotten a lot tougher. Inspections have gotten tougher. Mortgage appraisals have gotten tougher. Oh, I got paint on the window. up in here. Oh, ridiculous. Just think of all those people doing art restoration on the ceilings of churches or painting the Sistine Chapel originally. Think about that. Crazy. And they're doing nice work. I'm just doing crummy work. How's that old line go from Leonardo? When will you be done? When I'm finished. Oh, my back. I just threw my back out doing that. I'm twisted here. When will you be done? When I'm finished. Oh, my arm. What the heck is that? Nasty stuff. Oh. Should have put something on here. This is just so wrong. Should have put something on here. Beep beep. Why didn't I paint that when I was over there? I don't understand. What was I doing? Oh. It's always harder standing on something. It's stressful. instead of standing on terra firma. Why didn't I paint this? Oh, man. Sloppy. Sloppy. Oh. Oh, I got a big drip there. Don't let the drip drip. Okay, let's paint underneath. Oh. How far away is that? Pretty far. Oh. Oh, my arm. Sirens. Can't paint that. Oh, we got another bristle bristling. A stray bristle. Come on. Get out of there. Oi! I get a hand cramp. Hey, Errol. State lottery, that's good. All right, Ziggy. Oh, in big trouble over my losing my house. Red Akuma. Big trouble with the housing court. I've been screwing up dealing with it. Screwing up big time. Oh. Bad shadows here. Hard to see. Glare and shadows. Oh. Well, I'm always depressed. That's a lifelong thing that I've never dealt with because we can avoid it. That's the trouble with mental health issues. Especially if you're someone who's alone a lot. Easy to avoid stuff because nobody's there to poke you in the ribs. Nagging is not always a bad thing. Just say that out loud 10 times. Nagging is not always a bad thing. Definitely going faster with this 1-inch brush than that wider brush. That was slowing me down. I used to know how to, I know how to paint. I used to paint a lot back in the day, but I've forgotten a lot of tricks and, simple things you should know, like the proper brush to grab. Oh, there's another bristle. Let's get rid of that one. Get in there. I know I like this paint better because it's thicker. That other paint was too thin. It was okay for some of the other stuff I used it on outside, but here, thicker is better. And that's side is there all done. Let's go over here, finish this side. Let's get the window cut in here. Terrible light here. Wipe up the drip. No drips. No drips off the can. Boy, that's a tempting offer, man. Go to California on a road trip next month. Damn, I wish I could go. I'm not. I really would like to do that. Oh well. Wait. Oh, my legs. Scooching down. It's hard on the old legs. Hard. Scooching. Scooching. To scooch. What are all the proper forms of scooch? My legs are stiff. They need exercise and stretching. Oh, what's that up there? Oh, it's a shadow. Now I got one more thing to paint upstairs. Well, actually, there's something to paint down here, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Oh, where'd that go? Another bristle. Getting impatient when you're cutting in is not good. I just want to be done. No, you need to take your time and get the paint cut in there nice and gently. Oh. A nerve twitch almost made me jump like an electrical shock. Yeah, I can be jumpy sometimes. Okay. Gonna cut in the bottom of the window here. Oops, nasty. Impatient. Oh, there's a big glob. Not good. Got a bad shadow here. Oh, bad shadow. Come on. Alright, that's cut in. Oops, what's that? Oh, I need a paper towel. Oh. Okay. Oh. I should have lifted that up. Oh well. Too late now. Wait. Oh. Oh, come on. Uh, Oy. Oh, tripping. Where's Bandit? Bandit is sleeping. Bandit is sleeping. There's Bandit. He heard me. Look at that. How you doing, baby? Oh, looky. Look at Bandit here. Hey, baby. Come here. Yeah, let's... How much is that kitty in the window? Burp, burp. Bandit, what are you doing? Bandit! What? Oh, that piece of foam is on the floor. I wonder. What are you doing? Come here. Want to go outside? Oh, hey, Wayne. I was just saying that too. He's been sleeping. I just thought I'd mention his name, and poof, there he is. Where is he at? Come here, you. You want to go out? There's the supervisor. Hello. Did you have a good rest? Huh? Yeah, you know how to sleep. I wish I knew how to sleep like you. Anywhere, anytime, day or night. You want to go out? Now? What are you doing? Come on. Can't have you out here while I'm doing this. Ask and you shall receive, Wayne. All right, I'm almost done with this crap. Bandit, come back to the window. Bam, bam. He's too busy rubbing on stuff. He's like, I could be less concerned about you. I got something to rub on. That makes me happy. Right, Bandit? I feel the same way about pornography. Oh, oy. Where's my little paint guide here? That's good enough, I guess. Ugh. Bandit, come back to the window. Meow, come here. Where's that kitty in the window? Bandit. There you are. Where you at? There you are. Meow. Hey, meow. You're yawning. He's yawning. Where's the glare? Got all kinds of glare here. What are you doing, Bandit? Not interested. All right. Oh, now you come up to the window. Now you come to the window when I put the phone back. I don't have anything to... What is that? That is a goober. Get rid of the goober. Bam, bam. Oops. Dip the brush in almost too much. I'm glad I found this can of paint. Perfect. And it wasn't sure what color it was because it was very hard to tell. I thought it was almost a black, a charcoal color. It is a charcoal gray, I think, but I thought it was much darker. That's because I didn't mix it up. What is that? Wait. Oof. I think I'm done. How long did this take, I wonder? A440. Anyhow, this is done as it'll get done. Only weeks late. Just a nasty covering to make someone happy, hopefully. I have no idea. No idea. Alright. Where's Bandit? There he is. I wash this window so much. Trying to get these streaks out, oh my God. I guess I don't have the right cleaner because it's 40 years of never been cleaned. Food poisoning? Where'd you go eat? Where'd you buy food from? Marcus, no donuts. Last time I bought donuts, they spoiled because I didn't eat them. So donuts are not a good choice for me to buy. Maybe the baby donuts, but not the big ones. I forgot about them. I didn't get much paint on me. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's pick up the paint here. Pick up my drop cloth, garbage bag. These are big garbage bags. I like them. I need to find some big can liners like this. Someday, maybe. Okay. A little vacuuming here. And we're done. Hey, Linda. It's the E-Machine Internet Appliance. Brand new in the box. Alright. Where's the paintbrush? I need to try to clean that. It's a nice brush. I got to paint upstairs. What are we all beeping at? This traffic. Look at all that. Made a hamburger. Oh no. I don't know. I've got a pretty cast iron stomach. I bring home all those pieces of meat and even salmon from the casino. And sometimes it sits in the fridge too long and I'm like checking it and like I ate some chicken the other day that seemed a little sketchy, and then I had some more salmon left. I opened that up. I says, nope, no more. When the plastic bag gets puffy, you know something's wrong. Oh my. Yeah, sounds like maybe it was a little weird. All right, where's the supervisor? He just sits under this chair all the time. Now that it's there, is that like a box with no sides and a roof? Yeah. You want to go out? You want to go out? Go on, go outside. Go on, go out. You know that word. Wait, I got to rub on this first. I got to rub on that first. What do you want? What do you want? He doesn't listen at all. What are you doing? Doesn't listen at all. Yeah, well, knock on wood, I've been pretty lucky, considering I eat so much food out. But my own refrigerator could kill me. That could be the worst. Square drawn on the floor. Yeah, Linda. I've never tried that. I wanted to do that with some tape. What time is it now? How long have I been down there? And if I can't go back. Hey, wait. I can't go back. Masking tape, yeah. Maybe one of you guys can go back in your timeline. How long was I down there? An hour, maybe? I can't do. I could do it on my other phone. Where is the other phone? Who tried calling me? Somebody. I think it's a bill collector. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. If you want to see a good report on drone, being able to figure out what a drone, whose drone it is or whatever, this company, this nice little story out of Salt Lake City area. This company is building all kinds of anti-drone technology. very smart little company. Fox 13. I don't know what I'm doing. Nothing. It's just another day. Just another day. What was I gonna look up here? How long it took me to paint that window. Let's see here. Where am I at?
I live in this van that I converted into a camper van. Last night, I got one of these. Let's check this out. The thing is, I don't know what I've done wrong. I was parked in a nice little spot on a mountain pass. There was no signs that said no overnight parking. There was nothing like that. And this is what was inside it. So currently, it says right at the top, penalty charge notice. Now, I'm not one of them that's going to just not pay it and let it build up and build up. I've done that before. Ended up a £30-odd ticket going right the way up to stupid money, £500-600, but I might be able to find this. It says make VW Sprinter.
Earlier this week, I posted a video about the mysterious drones being spotted in the airspace over New Jersey and the surrounding area, and how they seem to coincide with the
new details confirm
Hour
a shipping
35.
container explosion in the port of Miami. What did I get wrong in my initial coverage? In my initial video on the port of Miami explosion, I shared what I knew at the time. And that's pretty typical with the case. Early reports, not all the information is necessarily accurate. Thanks to new details, though, we now have a clearer picture of what happened. And it's even more alarming than I first thought. It turns out that the container involved was actually a 40-foot shipping container, twice the size of the picture of what happened, and it's even more alarming than I first thought. It turns out that the container involved was actually a 40-foot shipping container.
Oh, what? Come on, phone. It's usually oh, it's not letting me do it. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, come on, stop that.
Dude, this is the easiest oil.
Where's that drip? Sure, I thought I saw a drip. Oh, there's the red line. Where's the time? Oh. Doesn't it give me the time? Is it not giving me the time? Oh, it's not doing it. Yeah, well, I haven't done this in a while on the little phone here. All right, let's stop that. I wish I had a tablet. It would be nice to have a tablet, especially an iPad. Why isn't it? I guess the little phone doesn't seem to show me the time. It will, I think, on that, but this is not giving me the time. Too much going on, not enough real estate in the screen, I think.
This specific container had 4 vehicles, and they were loaded in the port of Miami to be shipped out of the U.S. to another country. I was able to obtain the VIN numbers and get pictures from auction sites for the vehicles involved. This video is sponsored by BlazeStack Fire Investigation Software.
Hour 40, thanks Wayne, hour 35. Didn't show on your phone. I think it shows on my phone, on this one. I can't, what time is it? 6:04. News just came on.
Having a taxing entity taking out of people's budgets. Census data shows there are 29 villages in Northeast Ohio with fewer than 500 residents. That bill should now move on to Governor DeWine's desk.
Despite the fact that inflation continues to hold above its goal of 2%, the Federal Reserve cut its key interest rate by a quarter point. That's the third rate cut of the year.
Yeah.
It does look like the Fed will slow down its rate.
What are you doing, Bam Bam? Come on up here. Oh, tired. Too much standing in place and, working overhead and whatnot. Hard on the, I left the water downstairs? What am I doing? What am I doing, Bandit? Why did I fill up a water jug that wasn't a water jug? I took the lid off the water jug and I saw white inside the lid. I'm like, why are there like milk drops inside this water jug? Then I look down at the jug and it's a milk jug. And I'm like, and there's foam, a little bit of foam around the ring of the jug with the water. I'm like, I don't think that's good water. I'm glad I noticed that. I don't need to get sick from anything either. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I'm back. Oh. Like a dog. A worn out, tired dog. Yeah. Need some water. How about you, Bandit? What are you doing? You're so funny. Sometimes he won't eat until I walk in the room with him. He's like a social. Oh, here's the
old Avon Lake power plant. The Avon Lake Environmental Redevelopment Group was targeting this week with weather determining the exact date and time. And we have learned just a few hours ago that the implosion is set for early tomorrow morning. One section of that plant, you remember, already imploded this past summer after closing down back in 2022.
How does someone become homeless?
A researcher at Case Western Reserve University was looking into how race and gender impact homelessness when she said she uncovered something else, a finding that challenges assumptions about how people end up on the streets.
News 5 investigator Sarah Bunnison shows us how caregiving for a loved one can lead to homelessness.
I had to draw something.
Art helped him get off the streets.
This was my therapy.
But Eugene so far has rarely asked how he became homeless.
I was a dead man walking.
When his mother had a stroke, he moved in with her.
It was important to try to take care of her, but I couldn't.
When she moved to a nursing home, he lost his home. When she died, he lost his mind.
And I snapped.
Grief amplified his mental health struggles.
Imagine you having nobody. I'm talking about nobody. Yeah. So, when I lost my mother, that's how I felt.
Eugene's story echoes what Megan Ray Novak discovered while studying homelessness at Case Western Reserve University.
We had no idea that folks would say, I was living my life, I was working, I was doing what I do, and my mom got sick.
Before they became homeless, she found many participants had prioritized caring for a loved one over their own needs. 1/3 lost a parent, spouse, or significant other. Over half said a separation, divorce, or death led to them living on the streets. No one had regrets.
They all said, no. My mom needed me, they were gonna put her in hospice, no way was that gonna happen.
No one, including Eugene.
It's no other. Person gave me life. That's person, above God.
In Cleveland, I'm News 5 investigator Sarah Bunnison.
The man convicted in the gruesome murders of 3 men in Summit County could spend the rest of his life now in prison.
Yeah, the mighty Tesla dickhead was making posts about homelessness the other day. saying, oh, they're all drug addicts. I went nuts and recorded a video screaming at him. Fucking people don't understand how many reasons there are to become homeless. Intriguing. Hello. Yeah, this dude killed these 3 guys.
The massive fire that destroyed a car dealership on Cleveland's west side last week has now been ruled arson. Cleveland Fire is offering a reward of up to $7,500 for information leading to an arrest in the fire at Byright Auto Sales at West 48th and Lorraine. They're also looking for information and the location of this silver 2013 Chevy Suburban with a roof rack, sunroof, tinted windows, and a white decal on the rear window. If you know anything here, call Crime Stoppers, 216-25-CRIME. Investigators have also released new information on a suspicious fire at a church in South Lorraine they believe may have been intentionally set. They say this
Yeah, that fire I was at over there, that car lot, they're saying arson now. Interesting. I'm wondering if that van, that Suburban, was stolen from their lot or not. I don't know. They're not saying. Oh, that's pretty.
Find out coming up.
The Quran? No, not interested. Never read the Bible. Not interested. Oprah got in trouble 30 years ago for saying her pet peeve was artificial flowers. She thought everyone could afford $8 for fresh flowers. I kind of might remember that. I mean, yeah, fresh flowers are nice, you know. Supervisor's on my lap. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bam Bam? Yeah, you came and you nibbled. Oh, fuck. I need some water. Oh, okay, you're getting down? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? Say hello. No. Look at those paws. Murder mitts. Murder mitts. Bam Bam. Bandit, what are you doing? You gonna get down? Flipping your tail around. $8, yeah. Yeah, racetology. But you're expensive, aren't you? You know how much food costs? Oh, you're growling? Did you growl? Oh. Did you growl? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bam Bam? Bam Bam? What are you doing? He's like, what the fuck are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? What are you doing? I'm just hanging in here. I'm just hanging out. Oh, he was watching the dog in the window the other day. Oh my God, he growled. He's like, oh my God, he growled. Too funny. Oh my God. Oh, he's the master of the neighborhood. He's the enforcer, aren't you? Look at that tail. Look at that thing. Flip, 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 flip. You're aggravated? Flip, 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 flip. Come on. You want to go out? Want to go out? Come on. Here you go. Come on, outside. Come on. Come on. What are you doing, pretty boy? Come on. Outside. Outside. Yeah. See? He just waits right there at the door. Outside. Look at that. Flipping that tail. Flipping that tail. You ready to go? Yes, you good boy. Come on. Sneak around the door. Just enough room to sneak around the door. Just enough room for me to barely get around the door. Out he goes. Flipping that tail, smacking the house. What are you doing? Get that tail out of the way. It's no more expensive than high quality cat food. That's interesting. You talking wet food or baby? Oh, just baby food. That's interesting. Well, I bought dry food for him the other day, and that was $30 basically. And then I went next door to Sam's Club. From Sam's Club, I went next door to Walmart, and I was able to find that. You saw that. I found that Fancy Feast. That was cheaper.
Being that there's a couple different little cut marks in there, that almost looks like it would be squirrel damage, because if you're not seeing just that one clean cut, you're seeing some other damage right around there where they would have been gnawing.
Rittman Mayor Bill Robertson says after seeing the post, he checked in with Rittman police, and there have not been any calls about vandalism.
I don't think it's a real malicious thing. It's probably some kid vandalism type thing. Happens every year.
However, he strongly believes that it could have been a squirrel because they are notorious for damaging wires in the area.
I personally have had problems with my supply line and have had to have Ohio Edison come out and replace that line.
But with no proof, Holly is hoping she can blame the wire damage on a rodent.
I feel a little bit better about that, not thrilled about it, but for me, if
Big news. Christmas lights chewed up by squirrels. What? Squirrels? Okay, yeah, blame the squirrels. I'm all for that. Yep. I have nothing to do with this. I actually heard somebody else somewhere, maybe on the internet, saying they've had a lot of trouble with squirrels chewing their Christmas lights. So I'll go with that too. Put hot sauce on the wire. There you go. Yeah. Oh, too much work. Oh, my back. Oh. Well, I should paint this thing over here that the damn inspector was bitching about. Oh, the car? Oh, for sure. Squirrels and chipmunks and mice. Oh, yeah. I've seen them chew all kinds of stuff up under the hood, underneath the car. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's an old one. Oh, excuse me. All right, I should paint that thing over there. I gotta move that. see. Do I have to? Whoa! Oh. Whoa! You guys fell over. What is that? Just shove it in there. What is all this here? At least I was smart to do that. What am I hooked on? Hooked on a sugar bowl. How do we do this here? I don't know how to do this. I'll hold that up. Well, that's not the way to do it, silly boy. Peekaboo. Alright, move that out of the way. Move this stuff. Picture. There's an old picture of me. Probably from the 90s. I don't know. No idea. Long time ago. What's this? Oh, I was looking for that. I wondered where that was. Alright, we need to clean this. A little. Oh, let's see here. How do I want to do this? They cleaned wires under the, oh yes, check 2 wires under the car. What am I doing here? I should take some pictures of this before I paint it, so I know what the heck is here. So let me take some pictures first. I'll be right back. And we're back. And we're back. Alright, what am I doing here? So I'm sure this is a solid chunk of lumber under here. Unbelievable this guy bitched about this. Unbelievable. Make me nuts. Make me nuts. What am I doing? I don't know. Where is that water coming from? Probably from the coffee pot, huh? Oh, that's dirty. Dirty. Need some cleaner. Telling you, my favorite everyday cleaner. Love this stuff. And it's a disinfectant. It's a good general cleaner, wiper downer. Can't get rid of that mark. Keep forgetting, I got a couple of those damn Mr. Clean things. And I forget to use them. All right. All right, 6:30 news. I like to watch that. Baba. You missed the painting. Oh, what did I just do? This remote. I'm always pushing the wrong buttons.
Great customer service. From our family to yours, happy holidays.
Tonight, breaking news as we come on the air, the two major storms moving in just as millions now begin their holiday travel. Also tonight, the plane crash, the pilot saying we are out of control here. And the major news tonight at this hour involving suspect Luigi Mangione. What could now happen in just hours? First tonight, we're tracking heavy snow, rain, ice, and wind in the Midwest moving into the Northeast. It could create real travel headaches from Washington, D.C. to Philadelphia, New York up to New England. And yet another storm right behind it. Ginger Z has the forecast. The harrowing images tonight of a deadly small plane crash video showing the plane's final moments, just seconds before it slammed into a building right near the airport, bursting into flames. You'll hear the haunting words, what the pilot told the control tower just before the crash. The CEO murder case tonight, ABC News learning the suspect, Luigi Mangione, could waive extradition tomorrow and be brought back to New York City within hours. What we're learning tonight. This evening, Elon Musk's power play now threatening Republicans to vote against the spending bill to keep the government running, saying anyone who votes for the bill to keep the government open, quote, deserves to be voted out in 2 years. Tonight, the Dow plunging more than 1,000 points, marking a 10-day losing streak, the longest losing streak in decades. So what's behind this? Tonight, California now declaring a bird flu state of emergency, dozens of cases there. As tonight, the CDC now confirms the first severe human case of bird flu here in the U.S. We'll tell you where and what we know so far. The video tonight, authorities investigating the death of an unruly passenger on board a Royal Caribbean cruise ship. What played out on board? The urgent warning from the FDA about a popular drug given to dogs, what they want you to know. And our Made in America Christmas is back tonight, from American-made skillets to gifts for the family dog. And tonight, the movie It's a Wonderful Life, and one thing in that movie still being made in America. Can you guess?
Made in America!
From ABC News World.
Oh my God, Musk is he's evil, man.
This on a very busy Wednesday night here.
He's
We
the
begin
evil
tonight with a number of
overlord.
storms we're tracking at this hour, just as millions begin their holiday travel. Because of when Christmas falls this year, the FAA says tomorrow we'll see the most flights in the air this holiday season, passengers and cargo planes, in time for the holiday. And tonight, look at this, back-to-back storms heading to the northeast. One storm stretching from the south all the way up to Maine. Heavy rain along I-95 for Philadelphia, New York, right up to Boston. Turning to snow inland in Pennsylvania, New York, and parts of New England. Snow already falling tonight in northwest Pennsylvania, beginning to pile up in downtown Meadville. Of course, it's spread outside Erie. Low visibility and treacherous driving on roads, including 79 in Pennsylvania. And then a second storm right now, the upper, heading right east after this. Let's go right to Chief Meteorologist Ginger Z with us live tonight, tracking both storms. And tonight, she has the first look at the Christmas Day outlook. So, okay, Ginger, a lot to get through. Where are the storms tonight?
Certainly, David, good evening to you. One that's over us right now. It is raining, and yes, we desperately need rain in a severe drought for New York City. Philadelphia certainly needs it, but all that heavy rain going to make travel tonight, especially on the roads, tough. I-95 all the way up through Connecticut to Boston. You're going to be dealing with that heavy rain, but it's the Poconos and the Catskill Mountains where the snowy part of this system is. Give it by early tomorrow morning. That news for the air travel for the Northeast. However, there is another storm we're tracking. That one already making its way into the northern plains. Minneapolis is nearly a foot below average for snow already this season. They're going to be getting 3 to 6 inches. A winter storm warning slides right into Green Bay, where you could also have issues. The north side of Chicago, Grand Rapids, Michigan, my hometown. Watch that one as it expands and becomes snow for a lot of folks in Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and then up into upstate New York. For Friday night, here in the city, I think we could have a wintry mix. We could also see that rain-snow mix all the way up along.
YouTube hid your comment, Linda.
Week. That's a 9 and an 8 you see there, David. And then we will see some warming. After Christmas Day itself, between then and New Year's, it's looking much above average for almost the entire nation.
Yeah, it looks that way. Lot to get through before we get there. Ginger Z with us tonight. Ginger, thanks.
Yeah.
Now to the other news and the harrowing images of a deadly small plane crash. Now the video showing the plane's final moments, seconds before it slammed into a building near the airport, bursting into flames. And the haunting words, what the pilot told the control tower just before the crash. These are the images the crash in Hawaii captured on dash cam video, banking sharply to the left there, careening out of control, then crashing into a fireball. One of the pilots of the single-engine Cessna telling the control tower, "We are out of control here." Here's Gio Benitez.
Tonight, crews digging through the rubble as the FAA and the NTSB investigate how the single-engine Cessna, seen here making a hard left turn, crashed into an abandoned building moments after takeoff. Air traffic control capturing the final words from a pilot aboard the Kamaka Air cargo plane on a training mission, scrambling to find a place to land in Hawaii.
Kamaka 689, you're turning right? Kamaka 689, we have are out of control here. Okay, Kamaka 689, okay, if you can land, if you can level it off, that's fine. Any runway, any place you can do.
Dashcam video showing the plane making a rapid descent before the crash, bursting into a ball of flames just outside Honolulu Airport.
The airplane almost on a 90-degree bank, which is almost unrecoverable at that point, could be a result of something going wrong physically with the airplane's flight controls, or it could have been because the aircraft got too slow.
That plane had 8 flights Tuesday before taking off around 3:15 p.m. Both people on board died in the crash. Tonight we're learning their 22-year-old Hiram Jeffries training for his pilot's license, and Preston Kaluuya. And David, officials tonight are praising those 2 pilots for avoiding crowded areas, saying that this could have been so much worse. Incredibly, no one on the ground was injured. David.
Gio Benitez with us. Gio, thank you. There's also breaking news tonight involving the suspect of this.
They hid the lame duck one. YouTube is so weird. Oh, I know, Linda. Yeah, about Facebook, yeah.
Expected to waive extradition, clearing the way for his move to New York City as early as tomorrow to face charges for the targeted murder of United Healthcare Chief Brian Thompson.
I'm ready to bring him back here and to make sure that justice is served to someone who had the audacity to gun down any New Yorker. I don't care what their title is.
Mangioni's been in a Pennsylvania prison since his arrest last week. He's due to appear before a judge in the morning and within hours could be brought to New York, booked and arraigned on a charge of murder in furtherance of terrorism.
This was a killing that was intended to evoke terror.
It also unleashed anger at insurance companies and displays of admiration for the alleged killer, something the NYPD called vile.
Social media has erupted with praise for this cowardly.
Well, I'm turning the TV off now and then. They hid the lame duck one. Yeah, I think this phone has some audio issues. I keep forgetting to go back and listen to some broadcasts. This phone's had a rough life, even though I got it for free. It was pretty hammered.
This could all be fast-moving tomorrow. Aaron, thank you. We should note Aaron is part of the reporting team that tomorrow night we'll have a 2020 special right here, Manhunt, Luigi Mangione, and the CEO murder. It's a special edition of 2020. Tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern, we're going to take you inside the case. New details, new reporting, tomorrow night right here on ABC. We continue tonight into the Hill, the showdown brewing over a looming government shutdown right before Christmas. And now Elon Musk with a power play of sorts, now threatening members of Congress himself, saying anyone who votes for this new bipartisan spending bill that would keep the government open, quote, deserves to be voted out in 2 years. Tonight, President-elect Trump now weighing in. Here's Mary Bruce.
Tonight, after a relentless pressure campaign for billionaire Elon Musk, Washington is now barreling towards a possible government shutdown just days before Christmas. Musk calling a shutdown infinitely better than passing a horrible bill, threatening that any lawmaker who supports it deserves to be voted out. The bipartisan deal that would keep the government up and running for 3 months was brokered by Republican House Speaker Mike Johnson.
We've got to get this done because here's the key. By doing this, we are clearing the decks and we are setting up for Trump to come in roaring back with the America First agenda.
But this morning, Musk, who President-elect Donald Trump has tapped to lead on government efficiency, posting on X, this spending bill is a crime. The bill would fund the government through mid-March. Among other things, it includes $100 billion in disaster relief and billions more in assistance for farmers. But Musk says it's also bloated with wasteful spending. Republican leaders today caught off guard by Musk's pressure play.
There will be a lot of hard votes in the next couple of years, and it's not always going to be the case that the outside world, the social media audience is going to be weighing in.
If Congress doesn't pass the bill by Saturday and the government shuts down, millions of federal workers could head into the holidays without paychecks. Some will be furloughed, others asked to work without pay. That includes some members of the military and other critical government workers like TSA agents and air traffic controllers, just as the holiday travel craze begins. Late today, Trump finally weighing in, criticizing the bill without telling Republicans exactly what to do, urging them to get smart and tough. But Democrats tonight are blunt.
House Republicans will now own any harm that is visited upon the American people that results from a government shutdown or worse.
And David, another headline here tonight. The House Ethics Committee has quietly voted to release its report on former Congressman Matt Gaetz, Donald Trump's first pick to be Attorney General. They've been investigating him for sexual misconduct and illicit drug use. Gaetz saying in a statement,
$60,000 raise.
I often sent funds to women I dated, even some I never dated but who asked. I never had sexual contact with someone under 18. It's embarrassing, though not criminal, that I probably partied, womanized, drank, and smoked more than I should have earlier in life. I live a different life now. David.
Mary Bruce live up on the Hill tonight. Mary, thank you. I'm sure lawmakers on the Hill also saw what happened with the economy today. The Dow closing down more than 1,000 points tonight. A 10-day losing streak. It comes as the Federal Reserve cut interest rates today. Another quarter percentage point. The Fed Chief Jerome Powell saying only a couple more cuts coming. The Dow closing down for the 10th straight day for the first time since 1974, a streak that long, after setting 48 record highs this year. Let's get right to our Chief Economics correspondent, Rebecca Jarvis, with us live tonight. And Rebecca, what's driving this?
David, it was the message delivered today from Fed Chair Powell. There will be fewer interest rate cuts next year than anticipated. That means borrowing costs, everything from a new mortgage to a car loan to your credit cards, will stay higher for longer, and that is what drove stocks plunging 1,100 points for the Dow, the longest losing streak, as you said, since 1974 when Ford was president. The Fed acknowledging today that getting inflation lower, back to what we would consider normal, has been tricky. It will take longer. The one piece of decent news today is that the cut means your credit card bill will be a little bit lower next year, although it will be just a little bit. David?
All right, Rebecca Jarvis following the markets for us. Rebecca, thanks as always. We turn tonight to the growing concern over bird flu right here in the U.S. Tonight, California, in fact, declaring a state of emergency now because of the sheer number of cases there. And tonight, the CDC now revealing the first case of severe bird flu in a human here in the U.S. ABC Steve Osunsami at the CDC in Atlanta tonight.
California's state of emergency tonight will give public health officials more resources and people to fight the bird flu virus that spread from animals to humans and made dozens of farm workers sick. This year alone, tens of millions of birds have been killed in America from exposure to the avian virus, and 61 people have already gotten sick, half of them in California. But tonight is the first time authorities are reporting that an American is seriously sick. They're only sharing that the sick patient now is over 65, had underlying medical conditions, and caught the virus from sick and dead birds in their backyard and not on a farm.
What is striking here is that this is the first serious illness, one that required hospitalization. Most earlier cases were mild or asymptomatic. Currently, there is no human-to-human spread, and this is very important because the risk to the general public still is very low.
Most of the human cases have come from the disease spreading to cows, chickens, and turkeys, and then to farm workers who worked with the sick animals. It's one of the reasons why the price of eggs is up more than 37% since last year.
Scientists here at the CDC are warning Americans about handling dead animals, in particular birds and chickens, and they underline that the case that they're focusing on with the person who is seriously ill, that the contact happened at that person's home.
David? Yeah, we got to watch this very closely in the weeks and months ahead. Steve, thank you. When we come back tonight, the images coming in from on board a cruise ship. Authorities investigating the death of an unruly American passenger. You're going to see the alarming video, what played out on board. Also, the new warning tonight about a drug often given to dogs and what they're saying about this. And our Made in America Christmas is back tonight. Here's the hint. Something from the movie It's a Wonderful Life, still being made in America. Can you guess?
Oh, it's gym time? Gym 30. Woohoo! I'm not gonna work Oh my. Well, I hope so. Jim 30. No. Yeah, this guy that died on the cruise ship, I don't know, he had some sort of breakdown going on, something weird. The dude was losing his mind, and family says he's never been like that. It's pretty strange. Yeah. Well, that's the trouble. Getting yourself moving enough to do something. Yep. Well, I just finished painting. I gotta paint a little more over here. Oh. Bulk. Oh, let's go down and get the paint. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Unruly passenger on board a Royal Caribbean cruise ship. The passenger dying while in detention, while still on board. The navigator of the seas sailing from Los Angeles to Ensenada, Mexico. Authorities say the video shows Michael Virgil trying to kick down a door. He allegedly threatened passengers and crew, security restraining him. He later died. Tonight, the cause of death has not been released. Royal Caribbean now saying it is cooperating with authorities. When we come back here tonight, the new FDA warning about a popular drug given to dogs. Also, quite a discovery in a backyard outside New York City. They could not believe this. And our Made in America Christmas tonight, something from It's a Wonderful Life, still being made in America.
All right, let me go get the paint and bring that up here. Get this done. I'll be right back. Ugh. Ugh. Chicken grease. All right. Yeah.
Merry Christmas. When life spells heartburn, how do you spell relief? ROLAIDS. Rolade's dual active formula begins to new.
Freaking music does nothing but get you in trouble at YouTube. Should have found some mud, plastered this instead of doing this, but oh well. It's all stupid. It's all stupid. People yelling at you for things that are not. I don't think I have any drywall compound. I don't think I have any. Yeah, well, I don't know what good will come out of this. Being stupid and losing everything you own is not sound good. Just wish I had better alarm bells inside my brain. This will work or not. I have a piece of countertop to put here, but I need a really good saw to cut it. I don't have. All right. Yeah. What's that? Oh, I need a napkin now. What is this here? What is that? Okay. You see that? It's a resistor. It's a resistor. Why is it stuffed up under the wall there like that? Ah, that's crazy. Who knows? The way I lay things down, who knows? Resistance is futile. Oh no, I got paint on the wall, damn it. Damn it. Come on. I mean, it'll get covered up eventually if I can get the piece of countertop ever put in. Not too much. Paint everything black or gray, hides everything. Black is really good. This is nastier than what I've been doing downstairs, in my opinion. Should have found some caulk or something, or some drywall, I don't know. There's probably No drywall compound downstairs, though. Oops. Should have taped that. Should have put some tape there. Can't see. It's dark. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, got stray bristles. I'm making a mess. Ah, doggone it. Oh, hold on. Well, oh, where's the paper towel? Stupid. Anyway, I don't know. All right. I don't know. Oh, that's right. That's, what am I doing? I need to clean this brush somehow. I need something to put this in. I can start with this. Need water. Water. Ugh. Progresso latex soup. Yeah, we're just gonna let that soak. Let's close the paint up. I sure like these little plastic pints better than the metal ones. I mean, at least the metal's recyclable, but sort of. Yeah. Put that little plastic seal back on. Here's the lid. I guarantee this can of paint was sitting up in the building for years. All right. Let's put it all back together. All right. I don't know. It's a couple things done. Way late, but done. Oh.
Therapy. But Eugene so far has rarely asked how he became homeless.
I was a dead man walking.
When his mother had a stroke, he moved in with her.
It was important to try to take care of her, but I couldn't.
When she moved to a nursing home, he lost his home. When she died, he lost his mind.
And I snapped.
Grief amplified mental health struggles.
Imagine you have nobody. I'm talking about nobody. Yeah. So, when I lost my mother, that's how I felt.
Eugene Murray echoes what Megan Ray Novak discovered while studying homelessness at Case Western Reserve University.
We had no idea that folks would say, I was living my life, I was working, I was doing what I do, and my mom got sick.
Before they became homeless, she found many participants had prioritized caring for a loved one over their own needs. 1/3 lost a parent, spouse, or significant other. Over half said a separation, divorce, or death led to them living on the streets. No one had regrets.
They all said, no. My mom needed me. They were going to put her in hospice. No way was that going to happen.
No one, including Eugene.
It's my mother. Person gave me life. That's person, above God.
In Cleveland, I'm News 5 investigator Sarah Buttison.
It's a local nonprofit we first told you about 4 years ago. It's working to teach girls in Northeast Ohio self-love, self-respect, self-worth. But tonight, on News 5 at 11, we learn it's in trouble.
This Youth Empowerment Center in Garfield Heights needs the community's help to keep their doors open and continue empowering these queens. Coming up, I'll tell you how you can help.
Oh, but first, sabotage or wild encounter.
Picked all these up, and it turns out that
excuse me. Need to tackle some other stuff. Yeah, I kind of helped take care of Mom years ago. Hung around, you know. I was here. Did what I could do until she moved into a assisted facility. I never have taken care of myself. You know, and then I tried to deal with my sister on and off for decades. Oh. Oh. Hey, good time. Who was just... Baba just sent me something before. And now we got idiots shining lasers at aircraft. The world is insane. Says there's all kinds of aircraft getting hit with lasers on Newark airport area. A massive Israeli Defense Force attack on Yemen appears to be imminent. An attack is expected to take place very soon. It's expected to be a crushing response to the constant missiles and rockets fired into Israel. Nearly a dozen aircraft, New Jersey, JFK have reported lasers. That's messed up, man. What is with people bending over? And then you got, you know, Elon threatening people. We've got a private business owner threatening people threatening politicians. This is fucked up, man. This dude is dangerous. Just belligerently dangerous. I don't know. Hi, big sis. April's in the house. Oh, April's here. Hi, April. Hi. Oh. Hot dog, what are you talking about? Oh. Oh. Flip the camera. You mean that? No, that's a pair of wire strippers. I'm like, hot dogs. I'm like looking around here, hot dogs. Oscar Mayer. No, he hasn't. I get the sponge bash first. All you gotta do is go to the link tree in my bio and send me a message of how it's gonna happen. Tire 12 hours. Oh, trust me, April, I know. Working in nursing homes and having been inside plenty of mental health wards over the years, and a couple true institutions back in the day. Cleveland, what was the name? Cleveland, what was the name of that place? The big county hospital. Well, that was freaky to go in there and see, you know, that was in the 70s probably. I was doing something for one of our patients, I think. CPI, Cleveland Psychiatric Institute. Big, ugly, nasty building, you know. Huge, huge facility. Yeah, we used to have a bunch of them around here, but they're all gone, and all the crazies are on the street. Look at me. Well, back in the 70s, they were pretty scary, you know, and I mean, you know, I was, let's see, I don't know. I was only 350 years old then. It was still shocking. Then I got into a couple really weird East Side nursing homes a couple times. Those were pretty strange places. But yeah. Yeah, you know, been around lots of it, too much of it. You've been around way more. Yeah, it's sad that we you know, have allowed people to just go nuts and, you know, get strangled on subways and basically die on the street like my sister, you know. It's a messed up, we're very messed up. But yet there's 1 million cat and dog shelters. Nobody wants to deal with humans. Not even family. Yep. Well, you know, I mean, look at my brother. He's been completely hands off on mom and sister until there was like a reason to get involved. Like, oh well, maybe, you know, I don't know. I guess I should confront him about it someday, but it could get ugly. Maybe it needs to get ugly just to get it out. I don't know. I've looked at other families and friends and how they dealt with taking care of relatives, you know. Well, he's been involved with her family, but when he left Cleveland, he left Cleveland, you know. Anyway. Oh, excuse me. I was watching, zooming through different postings on the web on another social media site, and there's pictures of plumbing. It's called plumbing fails, screwed up plumbing things. Somebody shows a picture of a device that almost none of us have ever seen. It's an older bathroom device. Yeah, and it's been a long time since I've seen one. I've seen them, but they're pretty rare, even in all the places I've been. You ever seen a sitz bath? S-I-T-Z, sitz. You sits. Some of the comments were hilarious. Sitz bath. What is this nonsense?
On a phone.
Newly released footage shows the defiant Kanye during his deposition in a lawsuit by a tech firm. When pressed by the attorney, Kanye masks up.
Okay, Mr. West, why have you donned a mask? Because you don't have the right to see my face. What other things do you have in the room besides the phone that you've identified? Are you stupid? I'm not gonna tell you other things. I don't have the time to be talking about. I got a chair in the room. You are talking to the richest black person in the history of America.
Kanye West is out of his mind, that's for sure. That dude's had some strange mental breaks. And then that poor guy who got He didn't get killed, but who died on that ship yesterday or whatever. That was pretty sad. He had some breakdown or something going on. The world is going nuts. Money, yeah. And they get taken so advantage of. Oh, that's nice. Let's sign my titties. Sorry, did I say that? Mariah is signing somebody's boobies. People are makes you drunk, yeah. Yeah, you know. Money is definitely not everything, you know, it can help. You look at how Michael Jackson was taken advantage of, Elvis Presley, Marilyn, all these people that are gone, you know, had horrible hangers-oners, you know. Johnny Depp, right? Or wait, who is it? Not Johnny Depp. The other guy who just died. Leeches, that's the word. Oh. But if you're looking for some cool presents and you don't know what to get, if you don't have anything local in your city or neighborhood that is a local thing, the thing that ABC does every year, the Made in America stuff that they do around Christmas is got some pretty cool products. Some pretty cool stuff they've shown. Anyway. Yeah. Hope you got a big stiff cocktail, April. I can't afford one. I got some stuff here, but nothing I want to drink. Ugh. Oh my. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's what I want to take a screenshot here. Getting closer and closer to the Jetsons, where you just walk under the dome or the tube, and your clothing gets put on you. Now we got slip-in shoes. You know, pretty soon you'll be able to just push a button, get your clothing thrown on you. I mean, if you got lots of money, you can have it done, but you know, it costs lots of money to pay people to do that. I just saw a posting of one of the somebody showed the one of the ranches outside of Vegas in Pahrump, Nevada. I forget the name of it. The starting price on the menu was $500. They'll put you in your clothes and take you out of them. Just watched a couple Bob Wells videos in the last few days. I haven't watched a lot of his stuff recently, but all of a sudden he's been popping back into my feed. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, what was this thing? Apparently it looks like the oh yeah, he's spreading fear. Yep, Elon spreading fear and lies, just like his orange plushie toy, spreading disinformation. We're funding bioweapon labs. No, we're not, but he's just a dick and wants to stoke all kinds of animosity and fear. It's just renewed funding for existing labs, and they're not bioweapon labs. Oh my God, you want to reach through the phone and smack people. It's really obscene that these assholes get away with it. Am I Santa? Oh, he might be. I don't know. He might be. Maybe. Shh. Fredo, quiet. Yeah, Linda, I saw the Subaru. I don't think he's going to last in it long. For long trips, for long trips, like he went up to Alaska. I think he took it to Alaska, didn't he? To see his kid. I mean, he's got plenty of money now. I know that. He's making plenty of money. But he still is a frugal human being, and he feels driving the ambulance is excessive. But yeah, I don't know if I'd want to live in a car again. I've kind of done it in a minivan. Thank you, Mabarki. Yeah, he's funding all kinds of interesting things, you know. I saw an interview with him, a while back. Ambulance, yeah. I mean, bigger vehicles, you got to be wanting to have them because they're gonna be different, and uh, he still got the ambulance, from what I know. I just watched the video, him and this other guy that's doing videos with him. They talked about all the different types of vehicles you could live out of. And hey, USMC, Brian, yeah. He's obviously a regular partner now, sort of. But the yeah, I mean, to live full time out of a minivan or something, I don't know that I have the energy to do that, you know. I could do car camping for a while, but not full time, that's for sure. Okay, Linda. Yeah, I mean the channel, if they want to keep it going, and maybe Bob wants to lay low a little, and it's um, he's making money. I do this stuff because he does this stuff because he enjoys it too, but I don't make any real money. He's making a damn living, big time living off of it. When the one major news network guy interviewed him the one time, he was like, "You're doing pretty good, aren't you, Bobby?" Bob kind of like chortled. He goes, "Ha! I've never had so much money in my life." So yeah, it'd be lovely to have this support me, something like this, but I need to work at it better and produce different stuff, different content. I can't believe Paris Hilton is like still a thing. What did I see? Some other crazy post about Kim Kardashian had a hankering for some fancy cheesecake from some place in like London or Paris. So she got on her plane and flew there and flew back to go get the cheesecake. Kathy Gifford. Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. I can't believe I didn't realize there were a whole bunch of these different Real Housewives shows on other channels, cable and stuff. Some of them are downright freaks. I'm sorry. Freaks.
Bella and Lisa, join me on set with your favorite times. With the temps dropping and our skin gets kind of dull, a little dry.
Yeah, Cheap RV Living Channel it's a brand now somewhat, so yeah, they could keep it going for a long time. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Message held for review. Yeah, no crap. No, it was the one right above that, Linda. James. I've just been, I mean, I get depressed all the time, but lately, who knows? I mean, it's probably because I'm overwhelmed about losing the house. I'm not doing things. Who knows? I just don't have energy, so I just hide under the blanket, sleep, curl up with the cat instead of getting things done. Hat hair. What is this girl spraying on her legs? What is this? Bronzer? Really? Do you need that? You need to put more chemicals on it? What is with women that are so obsessed with, makeup and chemicals? Oh my God. Because I have a court case with the housing court, and there's a $5,000 fine, and there's $5,000 in back taxes. And they want it paid by lead paint testing on the property, which I failed once. We got to do it again. And I've been fucking around. I haven't been dealing with it. I've been hiding my head in the sand, and it's getting dangerous. I'm stupid. I don't have alarm bells that go off in my head. It's the way I'm wired. It takes real serious fear to make me really realize how bad it is. Anyway, I don't know if I should eat something or what. Try to do some more work. I never looked at that stuff. I need to look at those things. Oh, excuse me. So is P. Diddy going to go to prison or what? You see these congressmen saying Medicaid and Social Security are on the chopping block? I hope you voted for it, because I'm just going to laugh. Oh my. All right, what are we doing? Should I, oh, I should eat something or what? What does it even mean? Where is... Nope, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I am the Chinese quant, sure. Makes perfect sense. B6, B12. Yeah, I keep forgetting to take my vitamins, period. So, yeah. Let's take some vitamins. Some vitamins. My schedule is so bad because I have no impulse control, so I just do what I want, and then I end up in trouble. Some D3. Some D3. Multivitamin. Multipass. I got B12. I don't have any B6. CoQ10. I do have a little money left on my health card. I should go buy some stuff. I don't know what, but I should spend it. Oh, Mike. That went down wrong. Oh. That went down wrong. Need a better package for this. B12. Ugh. Is that right? Is that right? I'll be right back. Be right back. Supervisor's back. There he is. Bam Bam. Yeah, that's R2D2. Bam Bam. David Kennedy. I keep forgetting to go to the 10x3 music thing. I used to always go, and when he moved, I haven't been to one single Wednesday night. Frick. I forgot to go look in the truck. Anyway. Ugh. I don't remember if it was something I was going to send you, Baba. I can't remember. I think I caught up on all those things. Adam Kinzinger posts, President-elect Musk is really setting down the marker of how he wants to run his administration. Vice President Trump better pay attention. That's pretty good. Oh, we got quite a few of those around here, I think. What did I just want to say here? Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at that. Oh man, he's a big problem. Trump has no clue how big of a problem he is. I think they are clueless as to what they've let walk in the door. Outside temperature is, what is it? No, that's not the weather. Where's the weather? Bandit. It's a little chilly. Yeah, that big fire I went to last week, that car lot, they're calling it arson now. What are you doing, Bam Bam? What are you doing? You nice woolly bear. You got such a nice winter coat. Could I make some muffs out of it? Oh, absolutely. I mean, the guy is nuts. He's worse than Trump as far as like being a player, you know, in the game. Oh my God, he's terrible. What is this crap? I don't want to watch this. The only thing about this little TV is the channel is like shown in like that tall. It's very hard to see. It's ridiculous. I don't get how that's so bad, but it is.
We have until 28:23.8 to continue the search, Commissioner.
You don't really think you'll have any luck, do you?
Look, these people are my friends and my shipmates. I intend to continue the ship's search for them until the last possible moment.
Very well, Captain. But not 1 second beyond that moment. Is that clear? If it isn't, I suggest you look at Book 19, Section 433, Paragraph 12.
I'm familiar with the regulations, Commissioner. I know all about your authority. Launch Shuttlecraft Columbus.
What are you doing, Bandit? Bandit's having a drink. Yeah. No, I don't think I've ever. The only thing I've gotten a hit for, and I don't know if it was TV audio or TV video, was the NFL the other day. But you know that they are running all kinds of bots on YouTube to make sure of that. So I don't know what I got hit with. Music, on the other hand, you know, even 1 second of music can get you caught. And I don't get how there's so many of these channels on YouTube that do music, and I don't know that they're not taken down. Maybe they are getting, you know, I don't understand how some of that works. Rebroadcasting other music and not getting taken down. There's a guy here in Cleveland who has been putting other bands up for decades. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. Maybe I should. What's up, Bandit? What are you doing? Huh? You want some more food? Want some more num-nums? Num-nums? You want to come up here? Come on. Boop, boop. There he is. Bam, bam. Bandit, bandit. Yeah. Well, yeah, NFL, yeah. I mean, well, you sure as you are. You're so good.
It's everywhere. It's all around us. Let's get out of here.
How you doing? Oh, he's dead. Ooh, he's dead. They're on a planet with giants. You get stabbed in the back with a 15-foot spear. What's up, Bandit? Chilling on my lap? Warming those paws up? Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? You didn't get in any other fights, did you? Getting your chin all chewed up, you silly boy. You silly boy. You getting in any other fights, huh? No. How's your chin? Chinny chin chin. Yeah, you silly bad boy. Oh, frick.
Something huge. Terrible. Up there, I think I hit it. Did you see what it was? Vaguely, it was like a giant ape. Poor Latimer. At least it was quick for him. We'll get off all right. Nothing there. I tell you there was. I don't doubt your word. Well, there must be something. I swear I hit it.
Folsom Point.
Sir?
This remarkable resemblance to the Folsom Point discovered 1925 Old World Calendar, New Mexico, North America. A bit more crude about the shaft, I believe. Not very efficient.
Not very efficient. Is that all you have to say?
Am I an error, Mr. Bowman?
You, there?
Impossible. Then what, Mr. Bowman?
There's a man lying there dead. And you talk about stone spears. What about Latimer?
My concern for the dead will not bring him back to life, Mr. Bowman.
Mr. Spock, in the interest of efficiency, don't think we should leave his body here.
Bringing him back to the ship should not interfere with our repair efforts. If you need assistance,
we'll do it.
Spock is a cold fish. If you want to bring him back, fine, but I got other things to do. Oh. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, I'm gonna hang up. Maybe I'll come back. You guys are all pretty quiet right now. I'll see you later. Be nice. Be kind. Check your smoke alarm.